Yellow. Actually, what happens if I press the button while I'm sitting here? Oh yeah, no, okay, that's bad. Can I break out of this question? I can. Whoop! There we go. Alright. Alright, nobody worry about that one. I'm just gonna go back in my chair. Zip. Here we go. Hi everybody. Welcome in. It is Tuesday. Not rarely have I ever seen such a muted, cute chat, and I do believe I've seen quite a few. Now, I'm just a simple country lawyer, but I do think that I've seen myself a cute chat. Can I dig? Yes, but apparently it also breaks me out of the chair. I actually should try and figure it out. Can I? Oh, I can place you in it, kinda. What if I just fist you? What if I hear me out? What if I just like, boop, place you there? Nope, get up on the chair. Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back. I'm asking very little of you. I'm asking you to get up on the Hydra's back. That shit ain't nothing to me. We're smoking that symbiote. Fuck. I hate it here. Hi. Alright. Wear me like a glove, bro. You're fine down there? Yeah, you're fine. Darksus, welcome in. Hello. Get up under Hydra's back. Is my Monster Hunter Wilds Mount out of shoot? Ah, that's good. That's good. Is any of them, that shit ain't nothing to me? I actually forgot what the actual line is. Sorry, I'm talking about Dracula Flow. Sorry about the lemonade on the floor. No, thank you for leaving a huge piss puddle on the floor. Like, right there in chat. Thank you, Dark. Ow. But I'm back. No worries, I like the floor, it's cold like my Scandinavian heart. Listen, if your heart is warm, all the proteins coagulate. You gotta keep that shit cold. Also, welcome in everybody! Welcome in Aura, welcome in Kira, welcome in Cheesy, welcome in Lowy. Welcome in Split! We drove through the king's hometown the other day. Willow near Bath. Activating brain. Analyzing for joke. Inconclusive. Yeah. But. Yeah. I do not have that shit on me, ma'am, on any, but I should add it. Thank you. He's called the king in Willow, right? Oh, I get it. King Mars for his Sora bounce off of Dracula Flow. Okay, let's just quickly address the situation. Let's address the drama. Because I only learned about Dracula Flow like earlier today because of a certain Griffin McElroy including the Dracula Flow in Fuser. That's a lot of words I just said. If you don't know what that means, I'm sorry. You just learned. Listen. Nobody tells me shit. Reb, did you know about Dracula Flow? This is important. What the hell is Dracula Flow? All right, okay. Let me hit you with one of these. Nobody tells me fucking shit. Let me tell you about Dracula Flow though. Let me be the one who's like, you know what? Let me tell you about Dracula Flow. Yes, and happy Dracula Flow. Thank you. All right. Okay. Pause the music. I already paused it. Okay, you must play Dracula Flow. So Dracula Flow also exists as a fuser track. Actually, let me find it so I can show you. Joel, I'm sorry for having given you the replicant brain rot, but I'm not actually sorry. Yeah, so apparently they have Dracula Flow 3 on this one. Which, yeah, no, I kind of need that. Dracula Flow is something I've been aware of for literally years. Why don't you tell me? Alright, here's some Dracula Flow.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No
straight fundamentals.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
No funny
Moving
business.
like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm nice with it. Ha ha. My money long. My pockets deep.
The fact that this is not a more common, like, alert bid is staggering to me.
Cutting straight to the bricks.
We straight gassing.
Got me seeing shit.
Does anybody know of a streamer who uses this as like an alert sound? Because I feel like it should be a normal alert sound. Straight gassing. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. But yeah, so that's my life. The painted hair really fucking sells it. It really does. I have some of them as bid redeems. What the fuck? Why ain't nobody telling me shit? Why can't people tell me shit? This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I flipped a brick and built an empire on it. I saw someone make a Mobile Suit Gundam as Dracula Flow, which was really good. Wait, do you have an image of that here? Because it sounds really good. Hi, Rusty. Did you know that that shit ain't nothing to me? Thank you. Yeah, let me see here. Mobile Suit Gundam. Oh, it's a video. All right. Okay. Dark Bolt. That shit ain't nothing to me.
Run.
Uh-huh.
Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run.
Mm-hmm.
On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business.
Mm-hmm.
I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck. Optics got me seeing shit. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. They thought they could stop a demon.
I was thinking about allowing.
Dog. We smoking symbiotes. We smoking dung beetle. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. I have seen the Magna Carta. I have seen the Eye of Horror. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization.
Actually, you know what? I think let's just see what the random does.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer. I balled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. This lesson got me moving like an invasive species. I got Midas touch. Konnichiwa, you little jit. The Cuban link will turn the diamond tester into a pipe bomb. Block 30. Little bro was emaciated. The perks done ate little.
Yeah, fucking tell him. I mean,
my Ducati leather trench coat.
That's why it works so well for Fuser. I think it just has like, yeah, no, it's just the vocals. There's nothing to it, so you just like drop it in anything. Also, I wanna play more Fuser. I've linked it in the Discord, but because it is Max Fun Drive, there's been 2 new videos of Griffin McElroy playing Fuser for like a collective 2 hours, and it's good shit. He found Banana Phone. And he just mixes in Banana Phone. It's really good. But yeah, so it kind of reintroduces an idea that I've had for a while that I want to do, is that I want to make like a DJ set. But it's also like building up a bunch of special effects to kind of just hot drop in. We're just having to Tommy Bean in this. No! I'm gonna hold you, and I'm gonna squeeze your tum tum to get all the bad out. Yeah, I'm giving you tummy rubs. I'm giving it to you right now. Tum 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 tum. All right. Balls so hard they thought it was a fucking nutsack. That is true. Did I send that one? Because I did find a animation. I'm gonna send it to you, Lowry, because it's, I don't know. It does great things. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna show it to you.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiotes. We smoking dung beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo dick. We snorting that
Hi, Roz.
soldier tamarind Jordanian jibbies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County TikTok. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway.
That's such a dumb line. I only, like, I understand 80% of what he's saying. This is perfection. It's really fucking good.
12 Jason Bournes. We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him. Yeah. Ops wanted some initiative. blew up their entire quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. Take the wrong way and you will perish. You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit. Because I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke because I don't give a shit. My bitch looked like David Hasselhoff. I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. Listen to me, man. I'll kill you, piece of shit.
You know this animator? Cool. Good choice. Also I Conquer. That's so good. It is inspirational. Let this be a lesson to everybody. Just once in a while, take a thing that you're fully aware of and just show it to somebody else because they might not know. Yeah. Also, how are we all doing? I think I forgot to say hi to a couple of people as they popped in. Hi, Melby. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. But yeah, so because of the fuser, I am aggressively in the mood for working on special effects, stage show, pyrotechnics, DJ pulse. That's not what they're called. I'm thinking about the Danish word. I can't use that for anything. Update, I have made it so that my eyelids actually move with the animation. They don't animate though, because I spent 2 days making shit work and it didn't. So now I just hard-coded the rotations and I'm fine with it. I'm obviously not fine. But I'm gonna pretend like I'm fine with it. The new face is so nice. Thank you. I mean, it is just the eyelids, but it really helps. I learned that when I asked Splashy if she was aware of the what are they doing to this poor rat French accent TikTok. Sorry, Splashy, I need you. Sorry. Excuse me, what? That was just earlier today. Here, can you help me out here? What are they doing to this poor rat? Can you just hit me with one of those? Have you tried tweening? No, Eli, it's way dumber. It's way dumber, Eli. The thing is, Unity's humanoid system is very smart in the way that it allows you to transfer animations from similar rigs. As long as they can fit into the humanoid bone structure, it's fine. The problem is the humanoid bone structure doesn't allow for extra bones, so you can't add extra bones into it. My eyelids have bones, and I tried so much to get it to work, but it couldn't, and I was like almost building it a secondary system, but then it became a matter of trying to figure out quaternion rotation logic, and shit was so ass, and I crashed out, and I was not having a great time, and then at the end I was like, you know what? You win this time. Yeah, no, it was bad. I even tried to do a Euler to quaternion conversion math thing, because I don't understand quaternions, which means that it didn't work. No, I want my...
What are they doing to this poor rat? That is perverted. What are they filling him with? He's getting too big. Oh my god, stop touching him. This is pervert behavior. What a terrible touch! Stop touching him! This is like a medieval talk show.
Thank you, French people.
What the hell was even that? Oh my god! Oh, it's pretty cute. Oh, oh my god, that was very...
Oh, French TikTok, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, he is dead. Oh, not the dog. Oh no, you're filling him with the water of the earth.
This is pervert behavior.
Very charming. They look very cute like this. I won't lie to you. He's like a lamb.
She's not even French? What the what? What do you mean she's not French?
Oh, this poor animal.
Is she... God, I'm trying to remember which of the Middle Eastern countries were occupied by the French. Armenia? Armenia is. I don't know. Canadian? Maybe she's Canadian. I don't know. Whatever. That's insane. Thank you. A lot of them. Yeah, that's the thing. Algeria could also be. Morocco, that one too. But so thank you for sharing. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you, Kira, for sharing. I now know about French people being mad about inflation of animals, which, to be fair, that sentence taken out of context should make most people mad. And I have shared what I have learned of Dracula flow. But yeah, so I gave up. I gave up with the eyelids, trying to get them to animate. And like, even at one point I almost got it working, but then I realized that they weren't synced up, and then I had to like figure out how to play it at a different speed, and I was like done at that point. So now I am just having static eyes, no blinkies for haters, and I can just have a little bit of sass in them, which I feel like is fine. I mean, I'm not great. I'm not happy about it, but at least it's better than what I had before. So I guess that's a win. We know the French were waiting all over the place. We kept running into them having a walker. One of us will have to. One of us has to start occupying this continent. If I'm in your eyes, you should see a doctor. I thought you were going to say, if you got bones in your eyes, you should see a doctor. Do you really need that femur? The femur, no. What would eyelid bones be called? Do we have any names? At least you can emote. That is true. That is true. I am very excited about that. But yeah. So yeah. So the idea is that I have like this stage, essentially. Like, we can go big screen. We can take the back curtain off. I actually don't think I can hide this one. I should have a hide button for this one, because this one doesn't do anything. You should hope that they're rigged. Fucking everything's rigged, man. But yeah, I have like, whoa. Okay. Okay. There we go. Like, I have this whole region back here, and I've never used it for anything. Well, I have the green screen, which is something. So I wanted to make more stuff for this. And that requires me to build a little DJ set, and I don't know, having pyrotechnics, having like fire shoot out, and having quote unquote lasers would be fun. I have an idea for the laser, which is I'm essentially going to do the same thing that I've done with the outside view. Let me just show you. Watch it. Yeah, so you can see the like cones of light. That's a 3D object that's just transparent, because having it be actual light was stupid. That green screen suspiciously purple. I mean, that's a... God, I forgot what it was called. That one's not a green screen. Let's get that down. Hi, Debray. Debray! Have you recovered, Debray? Have you recovered from the birthday present from Blue? Because if you have, then no, you haven't. Go back to bed. Have people seen this? People have seen this, right? People have seen this, right? Blue made this. Long cylinder emissive material. Laser. Yeah. That's the idea. I also wanted to put like a shape key in it so I can change the width of it. I haven't seen the video, Reb, but I did see the still. Which is like, yeah, no, that chicks. Blue did send me a in progress shot at one point because I was talking to him. I was like, you mad lad. You mad lad. Actually, I want to watch the video of the shark biting the other shark. It's been a rough week. Computer, show me image of shark. Where the fuck are you? Where's my shark nibbler? Where's my shark nibbler? Okay, the close-up is very good. Me and my oomphy. But yeah, Debray birth. What a lucky man. Oh my god, who is that handsome fella? Who is that handsome little fella? What am I drinking? It just looks like algae schlub. God, I love algae schlub. I especially like, I really love the decision here to make the like living cities and lights and stuff very pretty. But yeah, a lot of good beans. We have, let me see if I can name everybody. We got Martina, we got India, we got Doig, we got Joanna, we got Core, we got Meister, we got Ale, we got Roz, we got Kitsune Solras, we got Noon, we got Ezra, we have Kongo / Muscle, we have Rambling Onions, we got Spammy, got Sen, Mal, Killerfish, Draco, Snow Twig, Tier, Full Baka, Debray. Got Ross, we got Moldrum. No, not Ross, Risto. Me. Did I miss anybody? Rat Soup. Oh, and Pedro. Right there. Ran past Pedro. Hi, Steven. The Rubik's Cube is Steven. Oh. Sorry, I'm more used to the humanoid version. I guess you were there. The Scrunglemess. I mean, the Scrunglemess tree doesn't stream. Let me know when the Scrunglemess tree starts streaming, and I'll respect them. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. What does... Okay, question. Knowers. What is this supposed to symbolize? The Scrunglemess tree is our satellite that sends the stream. Steph, probably? I don't know if Debray interacts enough with Steph where that will warrant it. I don't know, might be somebody else. Don't know. But yeah. Oh, also, man, I'm gone for like one stream and suddenly I'm like, I have 17 things to like bump up and be like, hey, I did that thing. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I released a video. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing because weirdly enough, well, okay, it's more because I edited the shit out of this one, so I'm like, I'm sick of looking at it. Hello. But this is me. And I tried to do one, so essentially I'm using my phone for this, and I tried to do one recording and the sound was ass, which was fine. I kind of expected that to happen. So I have my computer and Audacity and my mic to make sure that things aren't ass. Also, first edit. I like Always Sunny. This is a setup for a future joke. This is... It's just a setup for a future joke. I don't know, man. I don't... I just kind of make stuff. Thank you for getting cancer. Nobody tested me for anything. I was like, hey, can I get a checkup? And they're like, you don't need a checkup. I was like, okay. Which is essentially the whole gist of it. It's like, hey, just calm down. It's fine. Oh, here it is.
And then the other one is like lifestyle choices. And I don't smoke and I don't... I exercise regularly.
It's my personal favorite part, but I don't know, man. I needed like my small thing. Also, Aura made this. Aura made Toilet Coon.
So Toilet Coon.
I asked I just asked Aura, hey, can you draw me like an anime toilet? And that's the whole of it.
If it's not the same like it always is.
That's my son at birthday. My birthday whole toilet. I'm very happy that there's like two separate people who were very excited about Toilet Coon. So I don't know, man. Or I feel like you got a monetization thing here. That's the flush of it. I get it. Yeah, toilet stuff.
I don't know.
Toilet the real star. I agree. I'm really happy that I managed to get the poll. I had to talk to the. I do smush Toilet Kun with my whole fist. So that's about it. I use my own model. Okay, this is a separate thing. This is an art project I'm working on, which is all of these are corks for wine bottles that I have been collecting for like 4 years. Like, family and friends also give them to me, and I cut them up and I glued them to this piece of board that I'm trying to fill out completely to be like a tale of like, oh, you know, the people that we meet together and the times and the celebrations, stuff like that. But I need so many more. Like, it's stupid how many more I need, but I like it. It's fun. Rennie and me call it, but just telling people about poop. And here's the thing, Savina. I don't know jack shit about poop. I will be there asking questions. I know microbiome stuff, but I ain't got nothing to do about poop. It's so cool. I really enjoyed it. I have considered if I would need to go to a restaurant and just ask for all their cork stoppers. You can be the face. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, thanks, Lemmy. Yeah, no. I am just trying to justify my own alcohol consumption. But yeah, that's the video. I made it. I was considering if I wanted to like put something over here, but I don't know, with honestly the vulnerability trying to show in this one, I felt like it gets accentuated by having like all the empty space and the weird lighting. I don't know, I ended up liking it. But yeah, I'm done with this, which means that the only thing I need to do now to complete all of the promises I have made for Pilkmas is that I need to make the Alpha Male Manosphere podcast with Juno, which is kind of insane. I feel like there's been a lot more attention on Manosphere podcast because of Louis, who made the like Netflix documentary about Manosphere podcast. You and Juno truly are the alpha mates. Thank you. It's a good idea. I was going to help by picking up wine drinking and ship you my wine. I mean, you can do that. You can develop a crippling alcohol consumption problem and just to help me with a stupid little project. But yeah, sure. Yeah. So I got to check up, and I made a video about it. Sharks oomph for love and attention. Bray had a beautiful birthday gift. Dracula flow. Also, Archipelago situation is currently that the only person missing checks is Dan, who had been hard blocked. And you want to know what's funny? If I hadn't done the backup route Thursday, I would still be locked in phase 1. Let me see if I can actually finalize. So I shall get this one back here. I would still be locked in phase 1 because I needed something from Dan. I don't know. There. Oh, right. It keeps asking for updates. No. Yes. So Dan is currently blocked because they needed to get past this part here, which requires an event that happens here, which requires an event that happens here. Dan has access to this event now, which means he can open this, and then he can do an event here. Then he needs to still get to here to get berries from Girl on Grass, and that would unlock it so that I could get my final thing. Shit was so ass. Shit was so ass. So I'm happy I had my backup plan. But you're already so super duper alpha big strong boy. Who do you need a podcast by? That's the thing. I need to teach other people about how to be big and alpha and strong. Because there's all these like weak ass beta bitch alpha, like they say that they're manosphere, but they're bad compared to Juno and I. Yeah. So other than that, everybody else is done, and it seems like a lot of people had fun, so I'm very happy about that. I'm glad that so many people joined in for the funs. Is the free build no, so that's just normal. Like if you make a new game in Satisfactory, or actually any game that you have, you can go into advanced load settings and you can turn advanced load settings on, which turns off getting achievements, but then you can just turn on all sorts of like things. You can have like no power, you can have no aggressive animals, you can have god mode, you can have free buildings, stuff like that. So that's not an Archipelago thing. Because I was looking for a mod for just free stuff, and then I was like, oh shit, it just has it built in. Okay, that's fair. But yeah. Was there more? I don't think so. I'm sub beta and sliding downward. Listen, buy our supplements and you'll be fine. I had a lot of fun. You were done so fast. I thought like you were predicting that it would take a while for you, but weren't you like the first one to be done? I was, yeah. Well, glad you had fun. All right, it's been 38 minutes. We can listen to Dracula Flow one more time. World can't go BK mode. Oh. What a weird DJ said. Of course, like we're working on it. I'm just currently talking about all the things that has happened since Thursday when I streamed last, which is like I released a video, Debrayard, Archipelago update, and now also Dracula Flow.
Cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts.
No actual key items.
Shorty got a BBL.
Makes sense.
Took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe.
Have a good dentist time, Dark Bolt.
Judy on that pussy snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me.
I need to understand what Plum Corp Records actually do. Because it can't beat this.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha. My money long. My pockets deep. No,
he is so bald.
We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks.
Straight to the bricks. Yes. But yeah, so that's all the thing that's been happening. Hi San, sorry to hear that you're sneezy. I hope it's... Well, I hope it's temporarily. I hope it's not allergies, because then you're in for a world of hurt. Chop. Chop. Lurking, what's the first song you want to DJ after getting a DJ set? I mean... I just want to play Fuser, honestly. I want to mix Root Buster with everything. Maybe his theme to kind of emotionally manipulate people. That's the thing. So that's about it. Alright. I might also have to like find references for DJ sets at some point. Dracula clocks. Oh my god, you're so right. Straight gassin'. That shit ain't nothing to me. Let's see. Which I should probably do it in the... I need to grade box stuff. I need to grade box stuff, which means that I probably need to pull out my model so I can actually have a relatively reference size and then probably move it over afterwards. Let's do that. Beep, 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 beep. All right, co-working starts now. I do have hay fever while I was doing some chores and found some dust bunnies. Don't snort the dust bunnies. What if you just made a DJ desk where you need to stand on your tippy toes? Just baby's first DJ desk. I'm on my little booster sheet. That would be kind of cute. being a little stinger on it. Actually, let me just DJ. What is fucking DJ? Okay, so this is what we're looking at. We're maybe looking at like 4 tracks and something in the middle. Boosting that shit. The seed to this. I mean, Fuser has 4 of these, so why shouldn't I have 4? I mean, if I make 1, then it's fine. Okay, so that's something like that. You would just say pep, 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 pep. I mean, I guess the more correct answer is if I do cube and just kind of. Nope, don't give it. Don't give it stuff. Don't. There we go. Guess if I snap to it, that feels like it shouldn't do that. Oh well. This seems right? This seems like it should be the right height. Boop. Yeah, I think this can be my relatively sized box. Got a meat space? Have a good meat space! That's blue. Only. Okay. And small objects. Don't save. Cool. You shouldn't be in the bus of sort though, so I am going to move you outside of it. Boop. That away. That away. Now that is really good though. I do like that quite a bit. Interesting. Okay, so I was thinking if I do a plane and then grab you, you're off center. Cool. There we go. That's good. Because then now you, buddy. Which means you weren't off center. Ah, gasp. The idea here being that I just need to snap it to face and then you and then. If the fuser's lit, it's because it's the bomb. Very good. Now turn on. Thank you. Boop. There. I was actually considering going into the Fuser modding Discord because I want to see what the possibilities are of activating a server so you can do the co-op thing that Fuser has. Because you could do co-op freestyle or like versus freestyle, but you can't do it right now because the servers don't exist anymore. So the question is like, what's the possibilities of doing that? Because that would be so fucking tight. And I just need to find somebody to fight. Cube being on center, I know. It's kind of insane. Actually, you know what? Good point. versus like a Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, don't get too excited because again, the servers don't exist anymore, and I don't know what it takes to get that up and running. But yeah, no, that would be the conceptual idea. Boop. DJ, what is it called? Not a DJ desk, right? DJ desk? Probably desk. Love when cube off center makes me feel alive. It's like I feel like I'm doing something with my life now. Let's just say DJ. Okay, so I'm not gonna be too precious. Who starts? We're just gonna DJ booth. That seems to include like way more. Yeah, no, it has like the full framing around it. God, sorry, I'm gonna be real. If you have like a DJ mixing pole at home, and like for, you know, this might actually be some good inspiration. I was about to say it's really sad, but what the fuck am I looking at? This looks AI generated. Yeah, so I definitely need the turntables. DJ booth. Turntables important. Should I have a micro? I mean, I have a microphone. Blood orange herbal tea kit. God, that sounds pretty good. Wait, tea wall. This is also the thing. We need. Ooh, wait. Okay, I need to like gather inspiration at some point of like how I want things to set up. But looking for inspiration is good. I'm thinking pyrotechnics important, laser important, smoke machine. I already have that, so I need to figure out what I want to make. Oh yeah, let's just try and not be too precious. Let's go slender. Probably honestly want it symmetrical. But I don't. Okay, let's not be too precious. We're just gonna figure shit out right now. I'll probably make it symmetrical when I start actually building it, but currently we're essentially crate boxing. No. See, for example, this is too big. And this feels too small, so maybe we just do like something like this. What about a DJ outfit? Yes, that is definitely on the table. I will probably use the one that I've already made in Fuser, or at least recreate that one. Does Bunny debuff don't go away? I hope it goes away. Something like this. The question is, so I did see one where these two were close, and then there was like room for something in the middle. I might want to do that. Oolong, like the turtle. So what would how would it normally look like? Oh right, you have like the big punchy buttons, kind of like a Stream Deck. Yeah, it seems to be used quite a bit. Big punchy buttons. God, am I just finding the same like base model all the time, or does everybody really love those punchy buttons? Also, check DMs. It's about Jujutsu Kaisen. Thank you! RSME images. Yeah, big punchy buttons! I mean, they're for like effects and loops and stuff like that. Yeah, there's in the middle. Oh, he has like big and small. Oh, is it because it's just to recreate the idea of like turntable mixing? And they're just like for reversing. Okay, so it seems to be fairly standard to have like a control section in the middle and then a effects panel beneath the turntable disc. Yeah, okay. Surprising, like how many, like, is this just like a standardized thing? Or did they just like decide like, okay, this is the best one? I mean, it makes sense. Like, you don't want to reach over this to get to them. I won't need the computer stand because I'm not doing that. Like I can pull that away. But so big punchy bones. Which definitely will need to be like very, very deliciously beveled and stuff like that. Gray boxing is fun. I feel bad like arraying on a gray box, or using modifiers on a gray box, but this is where we are now. The gray box doesn't have feelings if it helps. It does actually, thank you. Is this what you tell yourself when you have to like do gray boxing? Ew. The box isn't even great. This is horseshit. Yeah. Actually, I like to keep it at random, but I can also just do object base, which now it is actually gray boxing. God, the fact that the origin is like way up there is really screwing with me. There we go. The fun thing is that with this, I can just give them funny little colors. I found out gray boxing is easy for me in Godot instead of Blender, which is good to know. Yeah, I mean, Unity also has like a thing you can get for enhanced gray boxing. But I think for me personally, it's just like, I'm fairly comfortable in Blender, so I probably will have an easier time gray boxing in there. Color's fun. Oh, there's stuff. What about single material? Yeah, no, just random. There we go. And then like some sort of we need a good nubbin. We need a good nubbin. This will all hinge on making like good base elements to make delicious nubbins. Oh, how the turntables. I was actually looking at downloading Godot because I wanted to make the Minesweeper clone thing. And I was considering maybe turning it into like a game jam kind of thing. But I would need to figure out because it would be like a very specific thing I would be looking for. But also very small scope so people can do it as their first game if they wanted to. Oh, that's like left mix, right mix. Minesweeper. Yes. Ross, were you around for the Minesweeper, the 2 hours of Minesweeper I did at one point? Because it ended up feeding a lot of ideas. Be like... I also need that sort of nubbin. I had a dead Minesweeper game jam before. Wait, what do you mean? Dead Minesweeper game jam? I think I missed it. I just spent 2 hours playing Minesweeper, and then we found an online Minesweeper where multiple people could join, and I just started clicking random buttons, and then it became a race of like who could finish, like who would win, me exploding people or the 3 other players trying to actually complete the Minesweeper, and it was really funny. Which makes me think that there's ideas there for games. I was working with another person to make a cool Minesweeper game, but he quit the chat. No. What was the idea? What was the idea, Ross? I want to hear it. I don't wanna put too much noise on it, so maybe just 2 rows. I do like the idea of having like a little screen that goes up where I can just like, I don't know, watch TikToks of French people yelling about inflated animals and stuff. Oh, so it's equalizers. Play buttons. There will definitely be like a lot of symmetry, and then probably some asymmetry happening in the middle. Let's have a little cube. This will be an asymmetric component. Yes, it will be the left-right mixer. I love when my modeling turns into I'm gonna learn like a very specific thing, and I'm just gonna make up terms like this is the left-right mixer. Everybody knows that. And then at some point, somebody's gonna come in and actually know what they're talking about, and I will be screwed. Following a Minesweeper old man in a stock and their lonely job sweeping all the mines, some skill that can help the mobs on the board to clear, etc. Aww, you made it cute. You made it cute and make me sad. I think if I were to make it like a... You shut the f... Thank you. I think if I were to set up a thing for it... No, stop that. I would make it so that people would get like the base function for a Minesweeper, and then the idea would just be like make an iteration of Minesweeper. Here is the base project file, and then hopefully people will make weird little iterations. Like it doesn't have to be a big thing, just enough that you can make something. And then maybe I would make like a suite and we could publish it on Steam, and then I don't know, stuff. I don't know, I've barely thought about it. Okay, so there's like some left mic. I need to figure out like how much of this I need to like paint in. Because there is all of this horse shit. Yeah, no. And doesn't mean nothing to me. I'm actually mad that it's turned this way around. There we go. Feels better. Something like that. What else do I want? Most of them seem to have like a row above. VTuber Minesweeper and the Mines are those girls that act like children. I mean, but no, so... God, having, like, yeah, no, one of them could just be emotionally manipulative Minesweeper, where, like, all the, instead of, like, numbers and flags, it's people, and every time you put it down, it's like, man, I hope I don't die. It's like, oh, when I get back home, my wife is gonna miss me. And stuff like that, and then when they explode, it's just sad music plays for 2 minutes, and you can't close the game. You have to wait. I feel like that's something. Man, they really like buttons above. Boom the ray. I get it. That's good. That's good. I like it. That's good. Good stuff. Turkey soda. Feel like I wanted to make him smaller. Here. Turn into 2. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. 2, 0. Probably increase this to like 3 or something. Maybe I want less. Unless I want 5. Wait a minute. Hold up. What if I did a little... What if we did a little sneaky? What if we snuck one in you? Like then if I apply this. Like something like this. Just to kind of make it just a little bit different. He said making it completely symmetrical again. Boom, 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 boom. I need I just need a bunch of small little buttons. Kind of stuff went in there. Which means long buttons, short buttons. And then at some point I'll start bedeviling it. Is the lore for OG Minesweeper, are we all one of those mice that can smell bombs? I don't think there is lore for Minesweeper. Not the original one. At least not official. Should there be? Only time will tell. But yeah, you can make lore Minesweeper. Just the exact same, but just have like cinematic cutscenes in it. I feel like there's something there. Right, Stu sniff out mine. That is true. I think I know Adobo is not correct, but there was another Hero Rat program. I know Big Nose Bug has been raising money for it. Some shit I would do, to be honest. Exactly. AAA Minesweeper. Yeah, just ray tracing the Minesweeper. Hi, bananas. Welcome in. We're talking about Minesweepers and making a DJ thing. Feels like that's gonna give a little thing. What is ray tracing? It's basically, from your viewpoint, it shoots a ray out and then it traces within that ray. Very simplified. And then it can also make reflections based on that. That kid's bleed. But it just means being able to calculate the actual reflection and light bounces in a more realistic way. Not efficient. More like ray racing. Also, hi Gabo. Welcome in. It's been a while. I hope you're good. You can just summon Risto. That is true. I do have the power. If they have time. So accurate angles? No, more simulation of light reflection. Like how photon beams bounce off of things and around. I'm easy to summon, don't even need blood or anything. You're telling me I can just... You're telling me that I collected 16 pints of blood for nothing. Nothing. Interesting. Maybe be a cookie and ice cream in it. Can I buy you off with blood? I have so much. Boop. How common is it to just abuse arrays when building machine stuff? Oh, light focused. Yeah, I mean, it's too simulated, which just means that it is cheating, but it is trying to create something realistic by cheating. Actually, in that case, Can I? Yes. Okay, I feel like I can get a lot of... Aw, he's like a little guy. I feel like I can get a lot of stuff done with this, just like... essentially copying this. What even isn't? I mean, ray tracing is for creating realistic reflections. So if you don't care about that, you're good. And it's very resource intensive. I guess you could say it's not very light at all. Ooh. Very good. Got approval from the rat man. There was one thing I saw. Right, I want to recreate this shape. Fuck you, Rachel! How would I go about doing that? Let's see here. Let's just try and focus on this. Let's try and focus. Focus. So that at the base. And then... how would I... interesting. I mean, I guess there could be just a cheating. Thank you, Ross. Very kind of you, Ross. Big appreciation. What kind of cookie though? Not that I'm gonna sash you or anything, but like, what sort of cookie we talking about here? White and milk chocolate chip. Aww. I mean, it is going to be tiny, tiny small, so I don't know why I'm wanting to exactly this one make very precise. Hi, Apple. Now we are. What a neat little shape. Y'all head to the kitchen. Yippee! Should probably also eat at some point. What did I want to make this for? Oh, right, like tempo stuff. Back from minimum wage shop. Welcome. Hello. I hope you had a good day. Boop. Now, listen here, boy. Are you gonna put? I probably not, unless I find a reason to like make the system way bigger, because this is just intended for like my main idea is mainly to maybe put a couple of bones in it, and then I can slap some rotational scripts on it just to kind of put some motion in it. But it's meant for like fuser streams, which I don't do that often. So if I were to make points for that, I would probably also, well, it's an interesting idea, because the idea is then I can make a bunch of small items and just grab them around. Like, imagine if there was a glass and it had an IK point, and if my hand passed through it, just grab the glass. Like, that is interesting, but it's not something I initially thought I would do. You are making me thinking. I haven't made myself pissed off recently. Well, that's not true. I have with the whole eyelid things, but I could be more pissed off. I could be mad at myself of like, why did I do this to myself? Crying in the shower of like, you did this to me. You know, stuff like that. I will probably yell at you in like 2 months, Eli, of like, why did you ask me to do this? Why do you hate me? Why couldn't you just be like, that seems like a cool idea, Renee. You don't have to do anything other. Why would you have to put ideas in my brain? Skill issue. You can also make vinyl records to make it more old school. Yeah, I can have like a bag of vinyls down at the side, and I can just grab them and I can start throwing them after Eli for suggesting that I could have a IK point system where I can grab. I'm not even sure my model has IK points. I have grab points. I don't know. I can make it work. He said, lying. Juggle vinyl. Oh my god. Wait, no. No. We can't do this. We can't suggest that I start like being able to juggle. No, not like this, not like this. This looks ass. There it is. This one looks fine. I just don't like the placement. Spinning plates, but the plates are vinyl. Did anyone say that yet? No, but it's good, it's good, it's good. Nothing an animation couldn't do instead of figuring out eye case. I mean, it's more the versatility. Like it does, like I already have like tracking. So what if I could just pass in hand through a thing, and if it detects that there is like, you know, meshing in between, go into my IK hand, and then I go be like, "What's up, everybody? It's your boy, fat ass boy Slim." So here you go, and then I would need to figure out how to properly throw stuff, which is probably the thing that's a bit more difficult. No. Figure out, because it can't be like I mean, it could be velocity based, which is insane. Like I can only get rid of it if I like flick my hand, which does sound funny. Interesting. Hi Draco. We're talking about the possibility of making an IK hand system so I can throw shit. I was not making a DJ thing. How you doing? I need to make little tiny twisties. Maybe these are like the big play buttons. I saw the big play buttons around. That's a lot. If you go, I hope it's worth it. That sounds like a lot. Me. I mean, essentially, I'm making one thing 4 times. Maybe it's just like a sim tracks at one point. It could, I guess. And because now this seems off-centered because of his. Hi, Johnny. Yeah, felt like something was wrong. Something like that. Meister. What's that? 2 years? Holy shit. That makes me think about Dracula. Just a flood of tomatoes. Hi, Meister. How you doing? It's awesome. New ticket. I hope it helps. 2 years. 2 years. Mini. We were earlier talking about you, Jess. Kinda. Your name was mentioned. Because you and Vincent, they're right there. Yowie time. 21 tomatoes. Tomates. Hey. It's good stuff. Yeah, welcome. Tomato. 24, that too. 24 tomato salute. You also have a sim. I'm still not completely sure about these one down here, but you know. Amy. Okay. I feel like this little thing here can just kind of be reused a couple of times. I'm back from errands and get a breakfast. Blue. Yeah, Blue was working on that for like months. Which is impressive to keep their mouth shut about it for so long. I guess I could just like fill around with stuff. You think it's stuff? You and Kira have both been saying stuff now. I need Blue to show his big and coward face around here. I'm gonna ask him kindly, nicely. Did I want to make the little screen? Yeah, I kind of want to make the little screen. Yeah, no, that checks. Doop 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 doop. Which means I need to make a little, and then just. I mean, I probably should have waited with the 45-degree turn because everything just gets awkwardly weird, I feel like. There we go. Boop. Okay. We're 5? No. Okay, so we're just gonna we're gonna be little freaks about it. Okay. 30 seems good. Need to be slightly more squished. Now I just need you to get out of here, little silly Billy. I just want to probably, yeah. And then I can just like do an indent. Sure. Now, that's not what I want you to do. This is what I want you to do. Kind of giving 10 vibes. Which thing? Now the goal for this is to now place as many tiny little buttons all over the fucking place. The fucked up thing is that I've already made like a thing similar to this before, which is up in the tech booth. But I don't know. I wanted to make a new thing. I was in the mood for new thing. All right. Here. Buttons, 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 and dials, and dials, and buttons, and buttons, and dials, dials, button, button, dials, dials. Anything more I want to add? Otherwise, I should probably soon think about dinner. I mean, just a bunch of like little nip knobs and dip dops. Little boobies and snooties. Little bips. Key sync, reset. Probably need like a affiliates point. I need to like. Thank you for the follow. Whoa. Ugh. No sliders. These are sliders. I just. Like currently I'm still in gray boxing territory, so I'm not gonna draw in all the things. But these are intended to be that. These. Which means I probably don't want dials there. But I want like a little thing there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Giving a little bit more breathing room. Sure. And up. Ah. And this is definitely getting to the point where it's too small for me to ever see. So I should probably... I don't know. I'll continue. Sensor slip vinyl. Key lock tempo reset. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Might need. I think in Wit I should make like a defined zone where this is supposed to fill out, just so I know. But then again. What will I not be doing? I will definitely not be like putting actual letters in on this because it's gonna be too small. I'll just remember what all the buttons does. So easy. Slidey, slidey. I'm not gonna put too much up here because I don't feel like I can reach up there. See, now it feels like something's missing here. Which all of this seems like it's not aligned properly, but it's fine. It's not supposed to be aligned properly. Doop 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 doop. Oh. Oop. This is the ladder goes up and down. There's probably room for something there. Thank you, Meister. I was slouching. Oh, my glass of water's empty. This is horseshit. Ah! There's going to be a lot of like up and down here, so it's probably fine to keep this relatively free. Seems to be a bunch of free. I mean, I could make a whole ass final part here, like differentiate these two. But then I feel like I have to make vinyls. Or this is probably more what I'm actually going for. I'm terrified of making this part because this looks very, very hard surface modeled, very beveled. I mean, I can do it. I'm not scared. You're scared. Shut up. Do 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 do. Doop. Eh. Yes. Yes, and then I make one big dial up here. Probably also need to make it flatter, at least. Hoop, and hoop, and... How does the panel? The panel does well, I feel like. I feel like there is nubbins and bubbins, and twisty me bobs, and dibbly dips. Definitely rich on the dibbly dip department. Bam 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 bam. What do they have stuff underneath? Now I'm checking. No, that is just a big box. That's fine. I am a-okay with that. Okay. I think I have all the base shapes going. Now I just need to actually make the assets and start beveling shit. But before that, I should probably eat some food. Otherwise, I would perish. I would perish. Hi, goggles. Yeah, I would perish. All right, let's find something to entertain you while I'm gonna get some food. I have fajitas. So I'm very happy about that. And then when we get back, I'm gonna start modeling more and maybe note down what I need for special effects and things I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. All right, crank the music. Yeah, you know what? You just get music today. No clippies. Why? I don't know. Can I have jingling keys? You know what? Do you need sound of jingling keys or visuals of jingling keys? Either? Okay. Let's see if we can find just a sound. Hey, you know what? In that case, let's do this. Let's set up a soundscape for you. Let's create an enclosure. Okay, do we like this? A little louder? Maybe a little lower. I'm entertained. Finally. Some good fucking food. The clips are not playing. Which means it will just be this.
We straight gassin', cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL.
Oh shit, it's there. Oh.
Because she couldn't run.
Case not found.
I had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Can I... Isn't there like a longer version? 1 to 5 official. That is 37 minutes. No, I wouldn't incur this on you. Can I get a slowly rotating rat? You know what? Sure. Let me just... Okay, in that case, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do big screen. We're gonna take away the art in that case because I feel like it gets too much. Dragula flow, it's... Oh, Risto, you are very correct. Okay. So I'll open this in a new tab. We'll go back here. We'll do Dracula flow. We'll repeat this. Put it at...
We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks.
No.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
And then mute this. Come on.
We smoke.
I very much can't have stream in my ears with the jingling. What if I turn this jingling down?
Shorty got a BBL. Took that shit out.
This is horrid.
Couldn't run. I had to
This is horrible.
them.
This is really bad. I don't know, the rat's kind of... I feel like the rat's kind of selling it. What if I just add some fog?
I went judge
Does this do it for anybody?
on that pussy snipe.
Maybe the fog is too much.
I'm not loyal,
What if there's some rat farts?
but
Does this help?
I'm a demon.
He's a demon.
I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did.
Just gonna mute since that's probably the better option. This ruled. Okay, I'll be back in 15 minutes. We'll either have the largest amount of viewers ever, or it will just tank to 0. You know when I'll be back. So you can dodge for that time. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. Ah, my money long, my pockets deep, no pocket watching in these parts. We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Chanel optics got me seeing shit. We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runs. Shorty got a BBL. Took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with the demon. Sounds like her problem to me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the course, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm nice with it. My money long. My pockets deep. No pocket watching in these parts. We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Chanel optics got me seeing shit. We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runs. Shorty got a BBL. Took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe. I'm not straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me. I have no sympathy. I live for
Welcome back. There we go. You have been released. Good job, everybody. To all of you who survived, salut. And why? Welcome back. I hope you took a good break. No, bring it back. No. Blue. God, there's just some people who are built weak, apparently. To all of you who stayed, thank you. You're the real ones. You're the real sluggers. Me personally, that shit mean nothing to me. The audio was weirdly disorienting. Good. We will now ask for the nuclear launch codes. Joanna, welcome back. Who's to say if I stayed or not? You didn't. You muted, you coward. Joanna! I finished the Me for Tomodachi Life making the gays today. Ooh! Is it the characters from your webcomics? Or your OCs? Hup. There we go. Joanna, how you doing? There we go. No! No, get back here. Scene cam. There we go. Right, let's build up an audio space that's not horrid. I'm awake, that's all I'll admit to. Good. You don't have to prove shit. I just hope you're good. Yeah, I said it. I hope you're good. Let's see here. That was a hellscape. Good. Jump past that and just maybe go to here. I just made Davis the capybara. I made Valentine last night. Ooh. I hope that they end up very gay. I hope that they end up exactly as gay as you want them to be. I can hear myself think, when has that ever been a benefit to anybody? You know? Also, welcome in, Blue. Look, I'm working on a DJ disc. Because I wanted to make one. And honestly, what I probably need to do is just make one of these and then array and copy it. So I think I'll start doing that, I guess. El Paso. Yeah, I feel like we should be nice to people now. Far Far West went into early access. I saw you sent me the DM. Extremely good. We might have to do something about that. Get your numbers up, boy, get your numbers up. Actually, what do they look like? They look like... Oh, I might have to use the 32 one then. Shit. Slender. Boy, get your numbers up. Get your body down, boy, get your numbers up. I'm a ghoul, I'm a freak, I'm a fucking demon. I should make oh yeah. Yeah, you could get some good shit going there. There's a font. Actually, let's make this a separate thing. So, actual DJ desk. Yeah, because this might be one of the things I have to really get going. So what the fuck am I doing here? Someone in the disc game made click hold. Oh, I'm over here with like more the. Can you make truck coon in preparation? You could probably make a yeah. No, listen, there's just a bunch you can go for. LaCroix? LaCroix of nausea. Interesting. So what if? Something like this. Individuals. That's wrong. Slip, loose, hard, land, kick, dust, no, plan, in the hole. Oh, thank you. Shaft, no, break, earth, scream, wall, shake, lose, steam, mistake, in the hole, in the hole. Now, fuck you, man. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong. Dude, it might work. In the hole. Holy shit. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong. In the hole. In the hole. Can I make it offset even? No. Offset relative? No. Edge rail? No. Outset? No. Select outer? No. Individual? No. What are we listening to? We are listening to the soundtrack from El Paso Elsewhere. What are these tracks? So I'm trying to make this. So I just needed to work in a way. I can make something from Truck, but I don't think anything is public. I mean, the truck is. At least there's the test footage. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong. Wake up, no sound. Creatures surround. Raise snouts, mourn, crown. In the hole, miss home. No light. Creatures, eyes bright. Loose speech, rain, quiet. Okay, so I can't do it in that order. The song does make sense, yes. Play the game, it's very good.
Pounding in your head's a motherfucker looking for the brainless sucker dark thing hiding in the mirror. The rupture is demanding.
This is just gonna make it weird.
Gun in hand, kill the world, kill this room, break shit. The call is from.
Unless I can do local. I don't think this changes anything. Because if I then rotate it on the X. No.
Claw the breach, clear your brain, love the leech. Break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit.
How would you...
Kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit. Warning on the wall.
I need to make...
God's finger writing, break shit. Snapping in the bones, pressing on the skin, smile through the gums, break shit.
It's a good game. I deeply recommend it. How can I make sure that all these act as individual faces?
Everything is rotten. Break shit.
Because that's not what they're doing right now.
Is black. Only thing you hear is black. Only thing you want is black. Only thing you want is back. Believe this is how you gotta.
Break shit kill people. That's true.
Wood and stone and flesh. And we all sing. Break shit, kill people.
Do I have to, like, separate the face from the rest of it?
Break shit, kill people. Break shit, kill people. Break shit, kill people. Break shit. Break shit, kill people. Break shit, kill people. Break shit, kill people. Break shit.
Huh.
Kill people. Break shit, kill people. Break shit, kill people. Break shit. Break shit, kill people. Break shit, kill people.
Break shit kill people?
Break shit, kill people.
Never know. How would you... Because it's like an individual indents on all face. There is okay, let me try something. Which is subdivide the face. Do it there. Inside face. Yeah, now it's more just a matter of principles. God. Ew. Something like select all the faces. I enter E pull downward. Wait. I enter E pull downward. Oh, because then it extrudes the inlet on the face. Okay, but I would probably want to scale it just a little bit. No, sorry. How you feel? Try selecting the edge loop on both top and bottom of the cylinder, then chain first so you have additional edge loop, then go about selecting individual faces to insert. Okay. Okay, let's try them one at a time. Edge loop on both top and bottom. Then, what do you mean by chafer? So you have additional edge loop. I am uncertain about that term. Let's try Aristos in the meantime. That's 3DS Max. Oh, It's just bevel? Oh. Oh, in that case. Beep, beep, beep. Chamfer is bevel with one segment. Huh. Interesting. Wait, when you say go about selecting individual phases to inset. Oh, that is some weird behavior all of a sudden. Yeah, this is doing... I don't even know what that is anymore. Huh. Let's take a couple steps back on that one. Cycle rim phases. Whoop. I pull inward. Enter E, pull inward. I don't know, I feel like the first one was decent. Okay, so the thing is, and this might also be overkill. It's not a hard inset, like it's a slight bevel. So that's why I'm like considering. That's why I was considering the subdivision pull in, and then maybe, but that might also just look like shit. Oh, it's also every other face, maybe, actually. I'm guessing no. No, yeah, I know, but it's more like the interest of the challenge, you know? So that's also part of it. Touche, yeah. It also means that if it's like weirdly... Sage, you missed the audio hellscape I was making. Also, Sage, do you know about Dracula Flow? Do. Now, why do you behave like that? I've never known a thing. Alright, can people stomach it one more time? I'm kidding, you don't get to choose. Ah, there it is. Alright. Shut up. Is it playing normal speed? Yes.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me.
Yep.
Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
This shit ain't nothing to me,
My
man.
money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals.
Straight fundamentals.
No funny business.
No funny business.
This shit ain't nothing to me,
This
man.
shit ain't nothing to me.
Like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Shit ain't nothing to
I'm
him, man.
nice with it. Ha ha. My money long. My pockets deep. No pocket watching in these parts. We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks.
Straight gassing.
Optics got me seeing shit.
Yeah, so that's Dracula Flow. I hope you enjoyed it. Pretty sure I'm disassociating. We were playing that at 25% speed with keys jangling and a slowly rotating red while I was having my break. So it can't be worse than that. So what? So sages, not sage, sages. What are we thinking here? What's the double I? Actually, let me understand what double I. So I is. Okay, now it's just stuck on the other mode. Interesting. I feel like the first thing you suggested, Risto, was kind of working for me. Like that kind of did it. What was that one? I enter E pull. Like I feel like this has something to it. I would love if there's this two different. It is two different faces. Like if this is okay, that is just a single. Can I actually confirm that's a single face? Yeah. Part inserts the face individually. You can pull down before hitting enter, so you get a little bit of edge in between. Yeah, I probably want to try that. I have more doctor's appointments early tomorrow, so I have to skedaddle, but I wanted to say hi. Sage, are there any news, or is this like the first checkup after check? So is it like hold on before hitting enter? Okay. This is not individual faces. Okay, so that was too much. What is happening? It seems like it's like flipped, whether it's inverted. Is your scale applied? No. I'm assuming you would like me to apply the scale. I mean, if something's weird, that's usually the problem. Yeah. Oh, that does make it way better. Okay, bye-bye, Sage. That's probably also why I was acting so weird beforehand. Now, can I just Thank you. Put that there, put that there, put that there. See, now I'm thinking, if I did a loop cut all the way across, could I make these more circular? Let me actually try. Wait, they change how that works, right? Because they're assholes, right? Loop tools, circle. I feel like it got a little stank on it. It's not perfect. It's like far from it, but there's something about it. What if I... Okay, I'm just gonna try something. Just let me. Just don't. Just let me experiment. You never let me experiment when I do 3D modeling. You're always like, here's the thing that you're trying to do, Renee. I just helped you. I was like, yeah, thank you. But like, no, actually, thank you so much for helping me when I'm doing weird shit. But like, let me experiment a little. Wait, I'm an idiot. See, this is what happens when you let me experiment. I come to the conclusion myself. Oh no, I fucked it. I did too many operations and now it's mad at me. That you're an idiot? I have a doctorate, so maybe shut the fuck up. Maybe have you considered that as an option? Smartass? Go cry to your robots about it. You want to play Far Far West later? That's actually a thing I should be mentioning. Next week, next week and next week after that will probably be what we like to call inconsistent streaming times, because I will be very busy with things. So there might be streams, there might not be streams. You're the dumbest smart person I know. Thank you. I believe you're smart, but some of the doctors I work with are dumb as... Oh yeah, no, if a person with a doctorate says they're smart, don't trust them. They're probably idiots. Skirkle. Why can't you just be normal? Why would you let me do this? Doop, doop, doop. Would assume so. Doctors put all the smarts into one category to the extent that they take smarts from other categories. Maybe for other doctors, but I'm like the smartest one. Alright, horny time. Yeah. Okay. I want to change the shape a little bit, and I have an idea. Which I think if I do this, you know, and then go over to the opposite side for like a balanced approach. But I am sniping stuff here. Of course that wouldn't work. Why would that work? Now, how can I do... Wait. There is like a repeat function. How can I do this? You're an array polar. Is that a thing you can do in Blender? Because I've always had issues with arraying on circular things to make it not weird. I'll pull your array. Why don't you promise me a good time? Yeah, because then there's that. So if I scale and then click on these and then click on these two, then I can't do this, right? No. Oh, that's also the wrong button. Huge. Silly Tart, you can't command rhinos to do shit. Okay, so I just have to be very careful with what I do. And I need to nail it in one. Perfect. Control R, no. Okay, and then click that one, click that one. Oh my god. I think I fucked it up one time. And I'm afraid if I fuck it up one time, I have to redo the whole thing. Okay. Scale. Stop. Click. Shift click. Shift R. Okay. Click. Shift click. Control R. Nope. Shift R. Yep. Okay, I can fuck up a little bit. Shit, I fucked up. Okay, I'm only using shift. I'm only using shift. What if I look at it from above? Doesn't help. All right, only shift. Click, click. Scale. There's got to be a better way. There's always a better way. Click, click. Shift R. Click. Click, Shift R, click, click, Shift R, click, click, Shift R, click, Shift, click R, click, Shift, click R, click R. Like, I'm thinking if I click all of them and Shift R, will that work? But I'm also not fucking with something that works right now. If it's stupid, but it works, then it ain't stupid. That shit mean nothing to me. We're straight gassing. Flipped the brick and built the whole foundation. My shorty got a BBL. I'm done with them. I don't know, man. Looks like it's working pretty well. But I wouldn't know. But you can ask Shorty. Because she got a BBL. That shit mean nothing to me. We're straight gassing. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. God, I better be happy when I get to the end of this, or I will be pissed. do, 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 do. Boop. Missing up on the last one. Never even heard about it. I feel like this in between. I actually want to bump that out a little bit. What happens if I put a sub div on it? This is probably going to be gross. Ew! Ew! Get it off! Ew! This, on the other hand, I need them all to be selected because I need it to radiate from the center, or it's going to look like straight A's. And multiple operations. Clicking. And then whoop. Well, that's not really what I want. That's a bit better. Yeah, that shit ain't nothing to me. Because now we can just kind of lift this up slightly, give a bit more room there, and then inset. So now that shit is protected, we can extrude down, inset, extrude up, and then there, right down. I'm way too rambunctious on this one. I don't know, man, that looks pretty good. Like I'm gonna toot my own horn on this one. What happens if I smooth it? Ew! Not smoothing it. Gross. I think I like this one the most because the brush steel looks kind of nice. So center stuff in this. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Boop. And hop. And boop. I don't know, man. It looks pretty good, I feel like. You are now rocking with Will.i.am and Britney, bitch. Okay, so we'll remove that one. Is the CJ booth for when you play Fuser? Yes, that will be part of it. But I also want to look into making like particle effects, pyrotechnics, some lasers and stuff like that. Where the laser, I have a fairly good idea of what I want to do. I can make a quick demo of it here, if I remember how to do this. So let's scale it down, go down. Yep. So this would be like a laser beam that goes out, but I want to how the fuck do I add shape keys on shit anymore? Particle system, that's wrong. Straight data, material, data, shape keys, add rest. Shape key. And another, which is just shoo. So now I can just use this to have the light cone be in two different ways, and I can use the blend shape in Unity to kind of control the blend shape here, so I can have a laser thing that points out, or I can go wow. You know, something like this. That would be the idea. I might have to throw it into the scene overlay to figure out like how long I want it to be. But that's the essential idea. But yeah, I think for this, I probably want to just basically make this one order, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then fill out the middle part. So let's make a thing here. Which I kind of just wanna bevel it slightly. That's all I kind of want to do. Just kind of bevel the top a bit. This shit mean nothing to me. Just a nice little bevel. Nothing too weird. I mean, the buttons here are just big and fucking tactile, so see no reason to fuck around with that. They're probably gonna get like the emissive shader on it, so they kind of light up a little bit. Will it be decorated by DJ board with stickers? That's a very good question. Maybe. Would be nice to throw a bunch of 2D stickers on it. That's a very good suggestion, thank you. Most of these also has like a slight bevel to them, so. Yeah, well. Oh, there was a thing I wanted to do. Which I guess is just a single bone. Are you okay, YouTube? You're not okay. I feel like YouTube is probably fighting the ad blocker currently. Grab stickers of the community mods. That would be a very good idea. Just like grab it from the Discord. Do be fucking tube. Who the fuck do you think you are? Can I... Okay, let's do a couple of operations. Nope. 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 Cursor to selected. You. Selection to cursor. There we go. Then I can say you get armature. That one. So now I should object this one, go to nope. That one, that one, that one. 8. God, there is a way to be like color everything. Data, bone, geometry data. No. There is a way to basically go, hey, put this 100% at this. Weights. Set weight. There we go. Because now post mode, this one. I actually don't know if it's the whole thing that turns around. I actually don't think it is. Or maybe it is. What would the idea be? The idea, I feel like the idea would be that this is grip. Like this is for grippins. They are touching the top of it though. Do I need to see one in action? Damn it, I might have to see one in action. What if I go like live DJ? This is, I'm gonna mute it because I don't want, okay. They have the spinny plates. Thank you for it again. Okay. All right, touch the fucking things. I need to see if this turns. Watch her barely. You're making me scared. Come on. Come on, fucking touch the spinny thing. Don't make me put it at multiple speed. I will do it. Come on, touch it. You're not doing anything. You're just laughing and hanging out. You're supposed to be sweating and work. Don't clap yourself. Don't start hawking him. Just touch it. Touch it. Yes. Okay, so that one turns. He's not doing anything. They do spin yet. Yeah, but is it the whole thing? It's not the whole thing. It's only the top part. Okay, so that one next to him should be spinning. It is not spinning. Okay. That was good. Also, hi, Kat. The question... Okay, Kat, the question was, is it the whole thing that spins or not? Which is not. You have to spin them manually. But does it rotate the whole thing? It is. Gasp. Thank you, Kat, for blessing me with your knowledge yet again. Kat, do you feel like there's something missing on these? I'm kind of trying to make them look a little bit better now, so we'll have like a little bit of a bevel. But do you feel like I'm missing something? Hi, Cookie. Just ignore the big bone. I mean, I have honestly pretty sick. Yeah, so the idea is to just like make one of these and then copy over. Teach nut. Thank you. Thank you, Cookie. Cookie, how goes Elden Ring? Also, Kat, how are you doing? What? It's Ori's song. Yes. I mean, it's Ori's animation. Yes. Yeah, it's Ori's animation. I was like, this is pretty good. I found the original song. It's not as fun without the animation. Okay, in the case of... My bag is finally letting me sit at my desk again. Oh no! Did you have an accident, or are you just, you know, past your 30s? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Sure is. Sure is, bud. Okay, they have a good bevel, which is covered in there. These have... I kind of like them. They look nice. Oh, man. I feel like every time I'm gray boxing, I end up liking most of what I do. Okay, no, this is dog shit. We'll change that. This one can be better, too. This is nice, though. I like this. Yeah, I want them to be like slightly different from those up here. I tweaked it back in December. Oh no! I got a new mattress between then and now, and too soft and made it worse. No! I'm sorry. That sucks, Cat. I'm glad to hear that it's better, but Jesus Christ. When your bag is bad, it's just all bad, you know? That was like one of the main reasons I went back to like doing yoga with classes, was because I didn't... When I got home, I was too tired to have like the self-discipline to do yoga enough that it helped me. And then at the end, I was just like, I don't know, man. I would rather play video games and relax, or I don't know, work on stuff. And then at some point, I like had to cancel streams because my back was just fucking me over. So, you know, I get you. I get you. Exercise class is my beloved. Yeah, it's damn accountability buddies. I might need to put something here, or maybe I should just make room for stickers. Who knows? Yeah, so they have a bit texturing to them here, so I might want to recreate that. The most important thing is getting this thing. We have fed enough ass to stay in right, but we get puny spines and can't give up. Evolution fucked up. Evolution fucked us so hard, dude. Okay, so benefit for this one is that they don't have an array on. Shit. Also, I do have to move all these over, or I will be fucked. Alright, let's try and make... Let's just try and make one really good one. And by that I mean dupe and scoop. And then take this one, turn that one off. And then we're just gonna use these as like guidelines for where to put these, but I wanna make a good one. The flesh is willing, but the spine is weak and semi-spongy. Stupid semi-spongy. Yeah. It would be nice if we didn't have to exercise, but I don't know. It gives us endorphins, so it must be doing something right. So what was the plan here? Honestly, it was probably doing this and then merge at center. Because what it looked like to me was that it was slightly elevated. So if I just like do stuff like this. Thank you, Blue. Actually, I don't want to merge it in the middle. I keep saying I'll start exercising after trip, but I'm going to need to find out how... If I know how to ride a bike. Savina, do you need me to like get a broomstick and you can be on... Wait, Savina, how tall are you? And if you can answer in meters, that would be great. There we go. I used to know how. There's a reason why the saying is like, it's like learning to ride a bike. You don't forget, you'll be fine. How many years ago? Okay, this may be better. Also, Blue, I moved to standing because of that, so thank you. I am 1.7 meters at least 15 years ago. Jesus. Okay, well, you might be able to use my bike. You might be in a little bit of trouble. We can maybe lower the seat a bit if you wanted to try. Also, does this nubbin fuck or what? That's gonna be a good tactile button, jeez. What happens if I shade smooth? Ew! Ew! Gross! I'm going to do myself a favor and go new dials. Get the fuck in there. Dial. Nubbin fugger. Do do do. How tall am I? 1.9? No, I'm 1.8. So that's why I'm saying, like, it should be fine if I just lower the seat of my bike. Like, it doesn't have to change that much. Because the fun thing about this is that now I can turn them and put them at various stages, and then this would be painted white, and then you can kind of get this effect. Because you're gonna like, I feel like. Correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, don't. But I feel like this has like a, yeah, no, it definitely has like dimension to it. So like you can feel where it is. Like it's not just painted on, it is actually bumped out. They don't do rideshare over there. We don't do rideshare in cars, but we do have a pretty good public transport system. Projectile nubbins. Because then we can just take this one, just like put that out, and then we can take this one and we can just like rotate it. Love a train. We have a train, we have trams, we have electrical bikes that you can borrow with apps. So there is that too. Oh. Wait, what are you saying O2? The tram or the... Because I don't feel like people are excited enough about these buttons. Like, I feel like they're good. E-bikes may be an Easter track. Yeah. We have figured out the train, I think, but we're going somewhere and they are too far away from it, so they said we should bike. I'll figure it out. Good bun, thank you. if you need any help figuring anything out, just DM us, you know. I don't need to be that precise with this. I just need to make sure that they are all turned slightly individually later on. Because that would be important to me, damn it. Growing just very slowly. I wish upon you that was a little bit of an awkward period when we reintroduced the tram system in our city, because man, cars just kept running into it. Silly little billies. Silly little billies, all of them. Yes, my nubbins, my tactile little boot buns. All right, you. What the fuck was your deal? You were like a slider, which I guess I could make the same like tactile feeling. Although I don't feel like it's that important with these, because it's more the downlying thing here. Do I have to? Maybe. Let's consider it. I guess I could just put a plane and give it an emissive filter. Maybe. Because this is like an LED display of like levels, but whatever. Just a little to the left. I guess that seems a little unnecessary. Sure. You know what? Just because it looks neat. Oh, I did never make these. Okay. I think I'm down to figure out what the fuck I was thinking about these ones. I think, yeah, it's like something like this. So the question is whether I should indent into the box, which I guess I could do. I just like a boolean, just a boolean modifier. Yeah, I guess. So Yarp? Hello, Will. Ew. I might want to make this like a 16 one. Or not a 16, a 32. It's because 16 gives it a little bit of a jacket look I'm not a super fan of. Hup. Ah. Yeah, it looks a bit nicer. What about a little bevel? Oh yeah, that's a tactile button. Do I want to... I'll just shove it in a little bit. Don't know what that would actually serve as a purpose, because if I cut it in, it's not gonna make a difference. Yeah, no, that's fine. Get the fuck out of there. You're not a dial. You're not dial, you ding dong. Button. Big red button for detections. Yeah, just whenever the beat is ranked, you just press the button and it shoots it out. Dial in your ding dongitude, sir. Your ding dongitude is all off the charts. More like in the shirts. Why do you pause after 10 seconds? Thank you. Are you for real? YouTube. Or what are we doing here? What are we doing here, YouTube? You don't like that I have ad blockers on? Too bad. Try that again. Hup. Yep. Remember to put on your ad blocker before going to the game. You don't want people to be able to access your apps. Okay, before I start copying this aggressively, I might have to... I have a dial, I have a slider, I have more dials, little buttons. I guess I have some freedom to put in stickers here. More buttons, more buttons. What's gonna be fun is when we get to this point, then I can like add various materials to them. Like have various colors and emissive shaders. Just like blocking out colors. It sounds fun. Probably means I should also just get rid of this. Nobody needs to look at this disgusting underside. Like who needs to watch this? Who needs to see this? Face. This is just gonna make UV unwrapping way easier. Will this break something? No. No, we're good. Cool. Yeah, I don't need you. I see the drummer rat is getting an upgrade. No, this is more for other times. Horatio's still... Horatio's in Union, so I can't do anything to him. Yeah, he knows. He knows he doesn't have to do shit, which is the worst part. Okay. What union is the rat union? Like, all the rats are in union, which is the problem. Yeah, he has smoko break. Sometimes he can just go out for a smoko. He's only paid for like half of the rim shots. See, that was union mandated. He had to do it. I hear to get good PTO. Yeah, no, every time I'm not streaming, they're just fucking around doing nothing. Is the King in Yellow supportive of Union? Is he a member? He's not a member because he's technically not a rat. And he does support it because it brings me anguish. So that's the ordeal. All right. I'd like to spend all my tickets to Johnny Union, please. Sure. You need to talk to Lowy about that. He's a union rep. I might get to go off on the hospital chief medical officer. Wait, what does that mean? Get to go off on the hospital chief medical officer because my union, fingers crossed. Wait, you can bully them? Oh. YouTube? YouTube, let me look at Estelle from Omega Strikers. Let me listen to her tunes and bops. Her shoulder looks like a rose. That's pretty cool. He's being a bitch. Fucking pop off on him. Sun anime, no, Omega Strikers. A game I know nothing about other than James Landino made the music, so I like the music. So, are we cool with me just copying this over? I also have to remember that the plan is to use this for fuser streams, so not often. Is that the combat football one? I think so. I think so. Yes. Maybe yes. Again, I played nothing of it, but I do seem to remember there being some football situations. Or I'm burpy. I should name this properly, otherwise it's just gonna be ass. Then again, how many of these needs to be separate things? I think it's only really this that needs to be its own separate object, and the rest of it can just be like, whatever. Combat football? Okay, you know what? What happened to Omega Strikers? That's never good. Oh, it's Studio Trigger made the cinematic opening. I don't know how much this actually tells you of the gameplay. Oh, it is also playing at double speed, which probably is on me. Let's get that back to normal. I don't know if you can actually play this game. They might have closed it down. Or it might be just a dead user space. But I don't know, man. It had fun character designs. Oh, this game. Yeah. Big hamster. I know nothing of the gameplay. It looks more like air hockey, to be real. Short-lived? Yeah, it seems like it was. Current players on Steam 190? I mean, I feel like that's still doable. If you did this for stream for like a month of everybody who watched were also playing. Man, you know what the problem is? The game is probably not as fun as the Studio Trigger animation makes it look like. Hi, Tier. We're talking about the air hockey 3v3 game, I think. I never played it. I just really like the artist who made the music. And that's a lot of money to throw in a game that then ended up dying relatively quickly. That's a shame. I remember the card first speedrun, this one. Actually, I need to see gameplay. I need to see actual gameplay. It is Studio Trigger. It is literally them who made it. Please don't be ass. Please don't be ass. Please don't be ass. Please don't be ass. Please don't look like ass. Please just look fun.
I feel like we're doing better. We're doing better. Yeah.
Oh no, it looks like it's boring to play. No.
No, I needed.
Yeah.
I got refresh my.
Actually, pretty fun. I mean, probably, but
X button, and you can use both sticks.
the high anime aesthetic and then just like the 0 point animation rotation, just I don't know.
Tutorial at the beginning of this game, but I forgot it all already.
It's a lot for.
They definitely spend a lot of money on presentation and then
Oh, Estelle over
it
here.
end up just being air huggy.
Getting all
Pace seems a bit sluggish. Yeah, that's the thing.
Being a stellar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that's a shame. Like you listen to this and then you're like, oh, that seems like a good game, and then All right. Yeah, I was. If I start merging all the, well, I can unmerge it. It's just annoying. Feels a lot faster in the hands. Maybe. I don't. It's not really a game I normally would play, so I don't think that aesthetics alone can sell me on it. I'm more of a Night Rain pervert. Okay. Do I... I mean, I can move stuff around later on. It's fine. I'm just a little hesitant with, like, large amount of mergings. So now that it's just the two of them, I can actually out here. Motherfucker trying to make a statement. When Friendly's playing, it always looked like very League of Legends core to me. Probably fun for those who like it, and the most boring thing ever to actually watch. Yeah, didn't seem like the most fun spectating game, which is not the purpose of most games. But yeah, no, it looked a little sluggish. There's a beast inside me. A beast inside of me. There's a beast inside me. There's a beast inside me.
Watch your throne fall, napalm, ashes and slivers. It's the death knell,
Why are you screaming, motherfuckers?
This wasn't a threat. Thought our contract was good. That betrayal's theoretical. Cold sweat, nightmare. Radical. Yeah, the bodies around me say your words not worth shit. Call your favorite.
Now why didn't you three guys get in there? The beast inside of me.
You know I've seen your kind before. You use flags, patriots, and metaphor. You made an army of twice cheated hearts. They don't need targets. You're where we start.
3 at once? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm your beast that's yowing in it. There, I said it. Alright. I fucked up over here. Run, better run. That's why I was acting weird. Dial 1. And now I have to disentangle these because they're not supposed to be in this group. So P for separate. There we go. And then the idea would be to mirror them. Okay, maybe we have to set the rotation. Okay. Might have to get rid of these again. I was a little too fast. Wait, no, I just had to set the rotation back. Fly rotation. Fly scale. Fly. Maybe not apply position. beep, beep, beep. Cursor to world origin. Object origin to 3D cursor. Origin to 3D cursor. Mirror. There we go. Same with you. Object set origin to cursor and mirror. Cool. Hide that. Hide that. Set origin to cursing. I would love to. I would probably need a separate, like I need to apply the mirror and then give them a armature bone too. Otherwise things might get fecky wecky pretty quicky wicky. Hi Snow. Wow. How you doing, Snow? I hope you're well. Sorry, I've been standing mode for like 45 minutes. There we go. That's a bit better. Eepy. Oh. I hope this aggressive music helps. Because if I grab you, all right, so that's probably fine. Just have to make sure. Yeah. Well, it might be because I don't have the armature modifier on anymore. How is DJ? I feel like it's going pretty well. This is the current status. I just want to make the spinny things working, which means I probably have to reapply the armature. The question is data density wise, if it makes more sense to apply, like separate them out, because otherwise these might have armature data, which I don't really want them to have. Yeah, I think I'll separate them out. And then I'll probably have to apply the mirror modifiers and kind of separate things out so I get... Essentially, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 objects. I might want to do something about this screen in the middle. Let's call it record bone, just because. Okay. Down to here, where I probably just want to copy one of my dials, my beautiful baby boy dials. No. Boop. Yes. Up. Hmm. This I probably want to put an array on just to kind of place it a little nicer. Yeah? No. Yes. Then I can apply the array. Apply the array and then rotate them individually. There will have to be a moment of that, but that might be when I have them colored a bit better. Mm-hmm. Yeah, wanna control it a bit. Okay. Doop. Yep. And now. There's my beautiful dials. And then I need a couple of U's. There we go. That's an easy. That shit out of here. Boop. Yarp. Oh, this might be where things are slightly misaligned. I knew they were at one point. This, yeah. And up. Ah, Shea Harding. Let's see, so you're this on the x-axis. Oh, you're very rotated. You. Yeah, that checks out. Slightly, and you should be at 0, young lady. Which means you should be a 0. And then it's these two I need to stop caring about. And this should be X on the that one, which is true. Which means oop. Oop. Rid of that. Set ID. What's the plan with the DJ table? Just an excuse to like look into special effects, and when I have my fuser streams, I can crack it open for funsies. I don't know, it's just something I wanted to do for a while. And I like making it. I feel like that's probably the most important factor. Yeesh. And then honestly, this is just needing to be, whoops. This needs to be a larger of these button. Without the array. Motherfucker. And whoop. Doodle doodle doodle. Then go. Good. I think it might just be the screen I'm missing now, which... How much do I want to... Broken iPad screen? God. You're not completely wrong, and that would be very funny. I mean, if it's supposed to be a broken iPad, then this needs to be way thinner. No, that's not what I want you to do, dude. Negative 30? Yeah. Yeah. Then it might be fine to just leave more space, just because then I can use the sticker idea. Okay, things I have to change then. This one, apply that mirror modifier, you separate that out. Same you, origin, center mass, cursor to selected, selection to cursor, there we go. Here, let's apply the mirror modifier, and boop boop bop boop bop 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 bop. Do 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 do. Cursor to select that. No. That origin, mass, cursor selected. Reverse use selection cursor. There we go. Nice and tight. Okay, now all of these needs all of these needs an armature. Cool. You are mature. Wait for that one. And doot, 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 doot. Nice. Makes me a little worried, but sure. The fact that it just seems to be weight painted properly. Might be because I'm just copying everything over, so might be good. What about you? Are we cool? We are cool. Nice. Now the question is, oh my god. Yay! Is it only that one? Yay! Hi, Corbett. How you doing? How's it going, dude? Staying away from the alcohol. No. Do bop bop. Okay, so how do I do this the smartest? Because Do I have my old? No, I need like an image of like a color palette. Which I then can give emissive textures. I might have to just start UV and wrapping stuff. Beep 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 beep. Which I can probably fit the whole thing on a single one. I might just have to split up the various maps, which is probably fine. So we'll call this one new. And call it DG. Hi, Zen. I don't have anything good here, so I just need to make a new image texture. UV. It looks good, thank you. Oh no. Oh. Isn't there a way for me to just all these and then link? Link materials. Yay! Yay! I mean, just giving it the black color already helps quite a bit. Why aren't you part of this party? Well, okay. Nice. Okay. Oh shit, I have my old palette color thing. Not that it's gonna help, because it's too tiny. And it's just gonna become a problem if I use this one. On the other hand, if I fit it all to this, it's just scaling it up. Yeah, fuck it. Yay! Kind of made it gay already. Huge. Also, this would not work for what I want it to actually be. This is just gonna make it look gross. What do I want to do here? I'm starting to think, since that I'm just copying a lot of this, that I probably should have made things a bit smarter. Oh well. You could always have made it smarter, Renee. That's the point. Let's just... Okay, I want all these to be relatively close to each other. No, I don't want those to be linked. That is shiny. That is not ultimately the goal, but thank you. Thank you for noticing. Right, mirror is still applied. We want to cut that shit out. Cube, fine. You, array, you're fine. Dials. Dials are fine because they just need to be black and white. Do 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 do. But I probably do want to get the modifiers off them. We can keep the armatures on. I'm fine with that one. Disc. 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 And disc. And 0, 0, 0. Actually, no. 4 goes to 4. 3 goes to 3. 2 goes to 2. And 1. Okay, now all that is gone. We'll call this like station dot 001. Now, oh, okay. I might be able to just like mix some things together. So you're part of center, you're part of center, you're the discs. Should not have added the discs. There we go. I do want to keep this one separated because I might want to display an image on this thing here. Which means I could just give it 2 materials, honestly. Material. And then new. Invert. Sign. Oop. Let's just give it new. Call it screen. Screen. And yeah, that's the minimum. Sign. Boop. Okay. DJ, let's change it away from that one. Let's just make it really gross. Let's make it wooden for now. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Ooh, yeah, that's gross. Because I think it's a 1K, so it'll be fairly similar. Fuser! That's the idea. Joel, if you start a replicant, please start with like the flower breeding early on. I beg of thee. For thine own sanity, mine king. With the what early on? Flower breeding. If you want platinum, start with the flower breeding early. Look at this dingus modeling audio equipment shaking my head. Imagine doing things that I like because it's funny. Hi, Mal. Have you been doing similar things? Mm-hmm. Oh, I shall do that. It's only Mal, the only reason why I say is because all the like horticulture stuff uses in-game, it uses real-world time and it's randomized breeding, which means you can plant seeds and you will need to wait 30 hours or something. It's just boring. Mal, have you been doing stuff like this? Do you want to share? Can I see? I haven't, no. Would you like a DJ poll when I'm done? Or do you want to make one your own? Like, I understand if you want to make your own. Shit. A DJ what? Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what they're called outside of Denmark. So I might just be calling them all the wrong things. But you know how it is. Rookie mistake having the play Q button on the right. I feel like I have a lot of them. I have the middle sections. If you have a good layout, I know you're joking, but if you have a, you know what? If you have suggestions for the layout, kindly shove it up your ass. I don't need them. It's gonna be fine. This is purely a visual thing. I think they're just called DJ booth in the States. Yeah, but it's like, I feel like a booth means that there is a booth around it. Terminal? Terminal might be the right word. I might be making a terminal because I feel like booth has like the thing, like it would require this sort of thing. We need this to be a full-on boiler room setup. What does that mean? I'm DJing his terminal. I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do for you. I sense shenanigans. Okay, we're doing this the way that I want it to. What the f— Blender, how did you decide that these were the ones that it would make sense for? One CDJ and one DJM is what you're modeling on top. You want to know what I'm basing it partially off, and you can call me a ding dong for doing this. If you've never seen a boiler room set, the chase and status one is good. Can you send me a picture? Google says it's a dick. Nice. Modeling dig on stream. Alright, I don't know how much I can play this, but... Back from dentist. Welcome back! I should be safe in playing this. Actually, no, let me find the one for week 1. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, this is extremely simplified, but this is what I kind of was going for. It's such an aggressive start to just hit them with the also Spraxafusta. But it's really good. There's no way I'm getting copyright claimer for this one. No, it's the classical one. It's the I forgot the fucking Diddy. No, what's his name? The one who surfs and is cool and all. It's not Diddy Kong, right? Or is it? Am I thinking about Donkey Kong Jr.? If I remember, the beginning is dog shit. Yeah. Funky Kong, thank you.
MaximumFun.org/join.
Come on, hit me with it. Hit me with that nastiness.
Help us make our content.
It takes a little while before this one gets good, if I'm going to be real, but holy shit, it gets good. So yeah, this is what I was basing it off. I just need like 4 identical types because I will mainly be using it for future stuff.
I'm gonna need a minute before I can see it.
Come on. Fire it off. Hit me with the bop it. Yes! Yes! Sorry, no, I can't do this. I'm just gonna be sitting here for like the next, like 40 minutes if I start listening to this. This is the idea. Maybe if I just like jump in somewhere. Does it say where it's good? And I... Oh, yeah. Nope, sorry, we can't do this. Sorry. We can't do that. But yeah, so that's the idea. Right, okay. I wanted you to just kind of work with me. Come on, just place them in a way that makes sense. Ugh. Do. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop doop. I feel like I'm going insane. Just place them normally. Okay, we're doing this manually because we can't have nice things. Is there a way for me to... Probably not. It was mainly if there was a way for me to kind of align them on the y-axis, but I'm pretty sure that just squishes them. Alright, I'm gonna get grossly optimal with this sort of stuff, so I'm sorry if you're not interested in this. I like to look at it this way, which means that I need to put this on top of it. Bip, bip, bip. Bip, bip, bip. Bip, bip, bip. Bip, 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 bip. Doo, doo, doo. I did contemplate 3D modeling every synthesizer for my daily chicken, but I have way too many. Yeah, I'm more of a utility modeler personally myself, so I would need to have specific utilities for every synthesizer if I was in your shoes, and there's no way in hell I need more than one utility synthesizer. Yeah, that's a no for me, dog. What I'm kind of hoping that I can end up doing is to just have a bunch of like flat colors with emission, and then I can paint them based on the UVs in Substance. I can make some of them white, some of them magenta, whatever. I can do whatever I want. Hi, Mickey's. How you doing? Welcome in. We're making a little DJ deck. I think we realized it was called that. Just because I want to. Don't understand, but looks cool. Thank you. I sometimes have stream where I play music, so it would be for my model to stand by. Man, Blender really managed to just place this in whatever it felt like. You. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yep. Okay. Ooh, are you gonna behave? That's probably behave. What the? What are you? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Now, do I want to separate these out a bit more? Because if I just paint the outer layer and then overpaint with this one, it should be fine because it's pretty one-to-one what it's supposed to be like. Probably fine. Probably fine, he said. Oh, dials. Oh, God. Okay, these I can definitely layer on top of each other because it just needs to be one type of black and then white for that one. So, for that, probably just see if we can't hit all the little boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. Beep, boop, bop, beep, bop. Fuck. Bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, 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 beep, bop, boop, bop, 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 beep, bop, boop. What I really hope is, sorry, bop, bop, boop, bop, boop. What I really hope is that it's clear on the UV what is the like slightly extended part I've made. Because then I can just layer those on top of each other or separate them out, honestly. Okay, yeah, I can tell. It's not super obvious, but if I do that one and then punch that one and then there, yeah, okay, that's pretty fine. Move you there. probably, if I just layer them up on top of each other, it's probably gonna be fine, right? Substance Painter is fine with that, right? I seem to remember Substance Painter actually kind of maybe hates it, but... it's gonna be like a metallic black, right? Boop. What's up, Doc? There. It's fine. This is my lovely pile of nubbin bits. Dee. No. This was the one that's slightly larger. What if I just made it the same size? No one will ever know. Do. Ba, 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 I think if I'm making this like a real set, I might want to reconsider the idea of pouring myself out as a DJ for certain events. Could be fun. I could play at streamers' bar mitzvahs. Streamers have bar mitzvahs, right? Shit. I should hope not. What? What do you mean by that? Oh, because of they would be a very low age. Yeah, no, that's fair. Bro's DJ Maxing, you fucking know, bro. Children. Yeah, no, I got there. I got there eventually. What if it was okay, so what if it was every time a streamer had a debut? That would be like, I would have like 16,000 a day if I got every single one of them, right? VTubers love debuts. Are you remembering every knob? No, I am just piling them on top of each other, but I do want to make a call the difference. Affiliate anniversaries, partner celebrations, I feel like there's plenty. And is this the most clever way of doing it? Of course not. Of course not. I'm just like kind of not really giving a shit. if I wanted to be efficient, I wouldn't be working on stream. Them all in clusters. Keep going. Yeah, no. I mean, the arraying I was kind of doing, but honestly, like UV unwrapping one and just placing them after that would probably, like, that would have been the smarter one, but yeah, like, I don't care. Bum, 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 bum. Not maxed. Exactly. Okay, so you do get it. All right, that's good. Yeah, so if anybody needs a DJ at your next streamer celebration, hit me up. Hit me the fuck up, gamers. I don't do private parties. I don't do Kick. I don't do Trovo, and I don't. Well, maybe I'll do Fansly. No promise. I'll consider it, but I'm not doing Kick. I'm not a sociopath. I'm not deplatformed yet. Next Coachella! Yay! Wait, wasn't there just Coachella? Which means I have a year to figure out what I'm doing. I could also do it for next TwitchCon. Maybe I can do it for the TwitchCon San Diego. Just be like, hey, I'm doing VTuber DJ. Trust me. I don't have to be there. You don't even have to pay me a ticket. Just give me a spot, bro. I don't do OnlyFans. Fansly, on the other hand, sure, we can talk about it. Not the OnlyFans. Nine Inch Nails and Boys Noise did really nasty collab. Oh god, that sounds great. Coachella as a whole is sucky and homo. How the fuck is Coachella homophobic? I felt like they were tending to queer people like a lot. Yeah, that's fine. Man. All right. Let's just, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just be absolute perverts about this one. Let's just be really nasty about this one. How do you feel about this, UV freaks? Is doing it for you? Yeah, you don't have to say shit. I know it does. Spatial efficient. I mean, if it was spatial efficient, I would have made a single UV island for all of them, but that's not where we are right now. Ah, boo. I hope it's a case of them not doing their proper due diligent work and not actively like, yeah, hell yeah, let's do this. Let's actively do this. That would be stinky boob. Why am I doing this? Fire effects. Yeah. Why am I doing this? Honestly, I think because I had a dream that it would like fit like one row here, which it might actually do. It's actually go me. Do. This is the good stuff. We might be able to do the whole throwing it in Substance Painter and try and see if we can't learn some new tricks next time. And then probably also make a couple of extra assets for some of the special effects, and I can maybe... Oh, right. There'll be a while until I actually stream on a Tuesday again, because visitors are coming. Oh well. I might need to sit down and make an actual plan, because as soon as I go on a break, the next real official stream might be birthday stream, because that's coming up soon. Oh my god, that's good shit. I like that. Do 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 do. Oifte. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do. Last couple of times has been, I'm going to play a game that I know is going to perform poorly, but I want to do it. And by that I mean Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. I think I played it twice at some point. You aware of upcoming alien invasion? Who says I'm not? Listen, I know shit. People tell me stuff sometimes. What is this? What are you? Oh. I'm an alien. I'm a little alien. Let's just take all this and hide. There we go. Alright, let's take all these button kind of... Well, not those last fours. Do. Shit. Do. Yahar. Yahar. Yeah, that seems right. Now, now, why would one of them just be way larger? Is that these two? Come on. This is worse. Why would you think this would be a good idea? Why would you think this is gonna be horrid? Yeah, no, there's just random. Oh. Alright, let's do this and just take these off. I can fuck with this a bit more. Which means I can probably take these. What are you doing? Okay. Hup. Can I... I don't know. Who the fuck do you think you are? Get the fuck in there. What a silly program sometimes. Sick. Okay, now we hide all this. Okay, let's take these little bastards. Oh no, a thought occurs. What's up, Risto? Tell me of thine thought. Now, Blender. Blender. Does ACAP apply to Leon Kennedy? I mean, he's a bastard of a man, if that's what you're considering. I also think he does get the pass because he's a special agent kind of thing. But I'm not sure. That honestly seems like an insane way to do it. What's the idea here? Oh. It's probably because it doesn't have any release over there. And again, it is a little bit of a insanity. And then if I do this, then that's fine. Perfect. Keep expecting the song to switch from Phantom over. I mean, it does kind of have that vibe, right? Okay, so apparently I fucked up somewhere. Gasp. All right. Clean removal. A little bit of hidden mesh I hadn't seen. Good. And yeah, that's a bit better. And this part doesn't matter because they're gonna be very, very dark. Mm-hmm. Pepper steak. Well, white meat. Where is Reb? Oh, Reb's probably streaming. I hope Reb's having fun. Who am I trying to cool? Who am I trying to fool? She do be streaming. You sure do be. Yep. Okay. Is Reb streaming Tomodachi? Oh my god. Wait, is Reb streaming Tomodachi or... Hey, can somebody inform me? Is Tomodachi available for normal Switch? Because I assumed it was a Switch 2 exclusive. It is. Okay. I was out here worried that I was able to play it. Oh well. Kurzing, I'm sensing that you would like to play Tomodachi. Just my slight intuition peeking. Okay, they are all the same shape, just different scales. I accidentally had caps on. Okay. Not really. Yeah, fair enough. I'm playing on Switch 1 right now. Let's see, you can play it on Switch 1. What the fuck? It's Pocobia that is Switch 2 exclusive. They are slightly larger, which is driving me insane. There's only Switch 1 version, but it is... Oh! Oh well. Thank you for letting me know and for me when I don't wanna look shut up. Good enough. Okay. Which means I think it's only that one left. Which honestly doesn't really need that much. Hip. Might be smarter for me to go and just pop it off there. Oh, actually, yeah. All right. Doop. That's gonna make it slightly easier to print it properly. What the fuck were you again? Right. What the fuck are you? Oh, the bevel corners. You know what? Maybe you're fine the way you are. Maybe you're just fine the way you are. God, it sucks that it gets like wildly inefficient here at the end. Eh. You know what? Good enough for me. Although that one doesn't really have to be there. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. No, I should keep it like this. All right, perfect. Yeah. Next time I get around to this, I'll have done some research, probably. I need to figure out what I want to do. Maybe that's what I can do in between. I can watch a couple of res sets and be like, okay, I need fire, I need lasers, I need bubbles. I was considering... Wait, actually, let me save here. File, open recent. When's the last time I had stage open? There. I was considering... Oh yeah, I forgot this was the last thing I worked on. Let's just turn it off. I was considering... where is it? Stage. What if I made a toggle to just take all of these and hide them? And then you have like the floor, you know? What if you just have access to the pit? Wait, that's actually good. I would just need to gap the place between here and there. Which might just be as much as like... Might actually not be that bad. What if I made the floor? I will need to put large considerations into the possibility of making the floor. It is legitimately just this gap here. And then I could make like a bunch of rats that's just like static, non-animating, just kind of standing there. Oh, wait, we need to make 2 nav meshes. Okay, maybe not. Well, maybe. I'll write it down as a potential idea. Because I do like the idea of floor. Okay, actually, let me... How bad does it look waiting in game? And after that, we're gonna find somebody to raid. But first I need to see viability of floor, which might take a while because I have to open up the Unity project. Burby. I shouldn't close the whole thing. Because what if people are like, what were you up to? Then I need to be able to show DJ. Holy shit, Kevin's streaming. What's Kevin up to? How long has Kevin been going? Almost 2 hours. I don't trust Kevin to. God! Kevin, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is all this, Kevin? I do like the live chat cam because I know he speaks into his PlayStation mic. But what are those? I can't stay mad at you. I would smooch you if you had the chance. Let him cook. I love it when Kevin cooks. He's a cutie patootie when he cook-a-roogies. Doobie 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 doobie. I'm legitimately trying to be fast, like done faster now because we might raid into Kevin. I don't know. Cursor, can you ask like Kevin how long he's planning on streaming? Because if he's going dog walkies in like 5 minutes, then I won't bother. No, I can ask him myself. I'm a big boy. Usually goes walkies in an hour-ish. Good. Good. Alright, let me first check viability of floor. Because this is all one. I mean, there is some. Let's actually just turn them both on, both of these, turn them off, and then try and jump in there. I just kind of want to see what it feels like. Oh, floor. I mean, I kind of love the idea of floor. Wait, if I just turned this on a toggle, maybe made a separate light map for this. The little gap here is slightly annoying, but I could probably just put in a Unity object just to kind of block this out. Interesting. Because I do have this one, and then I can just have like people dancing here. Shit, I'm kind of loving this. Again, I do need a separate light map for this part here, or turn those off. Oh, right, you can't see what I'm doing. And now clicking. Okay, just trust me, it's good shit. All right, let's go raid Kevin. I'm gonna make sure that this one's up so I can show him what I've been working on. Probably want to put like this. Good shit, thank you. I'm very excited about this. And I might want to hit up Bath for doing something, because I still remember a Bath stream where they have made like a DJ set in a 3D scene, and I do maybe want to talk to him about like things. Looks cool, thank you. Currently, it's all made out of wood. I feel like we should hit Kevin. I feel like we should hit the Kevin with the Dracula flow. What the fuck? What is it he says? What is it he says? What is the phrase he does? He does with the saying. Kevin refused to answer. Well, shit. Then you know what we gotta do. We just gotta hit him with the Dracula flow. Which one? There are lots. You know what? That's on me. All right.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That's the one I was thinking about. He says hour till walkies. Well, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. Nothing to me, man. We straight gas. Alright. Boop. Sasa got me speaking Esperanto. Is that also a thing he says that does money long like James Cameron? You know what? Pick your favorite. Pick your favorite.
We smoking runts.
Pick your favorite as we go on. We're gonna rate Kevin.
Took that shit out.
I will be back on Thursday.
I had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy.
I'll be back on Thursday where we will return with Near Replicant. We might get close to an ending actually. But be excited for that one. Be hype. Be so hype. I can maybe finally start talking about what the fuck is happening in that game. In the meantime, we really learned something today.
My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me.
All right, see ya.
I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm nice with it. Ha ha.